Hello, 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 and welcome to another fantastic stream. My name is Snurpy, and today we are going to be playing a game I have been so excited to come out. So excited. Let's get this switched over. Oh, do you want? Sure, allow. Um, Not wanting to show the game capture. Um, there we go. Awesome. Game game is now getting captured. Cool. So we are waiting for it to load. I probably should have done this before we started, but hey, that's more than fine. We're here for a good time, not a long time, right? Well, I guess also for a long time. This loads. Let me. Where is my Discord? Open up Discord. Ah! Why did it open over here? Over here. Okay. Um. So, no. So, promotions. Best salesman in all the galaxy. Dot dot dot. Probs. Also, First Street as affiliate. Woo! Ooh. And if you can, smiley face, and then backslash. Oh. Threes. Threes are always important. Go ahead and copy that. And then we just go ahead and we go over here and slide that in here. And we just go over here. We just go ahead and slide this in here. There. Hello. All right. Yes, I can use my controller. I was very hopeful. Okay. Adjust the gamma sliders until you can barely see the left logo. Okay. Let's go apply X. There we go. All right. Turn off all the lights. Make it ambiance. Got everything turned up. Motion blur is at 20. Okay. English. Sweet. Subtitles are on. No, I do want cinematic subtitles. Audio log content subtitles. Yes, please. Dialogue choices don't appear until the speaker is finished talking. This to see dialogue. Oh, yeah, no, don't do that. Okay. Direction indicator. Indicate the direction of the speaker. Oh, that's kind of cool. Toggles a font outline. Hello. Honestly, I'll probably be streaming for a while. I am very, very excited for this game, and I wouldn't be surprised if it just kind of I lose track of time. Width. Okay. I think everything else is good.
Welcome to Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Alright, what are my menu options? I'll load a saved game. Let me adjust my settings. I want to exit the game. Kind of early to exit the game. I usually go for at least 2 hours. I try to do at least like an hour and a half, 2 hour stream, if not longer, is usually how long I go for. But it also kind of depends on what I've got going on my next day. I will go to bed a little earlier if I've got things I got to get up early for. All right, I want to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
That's always the worst when you can't brace for impact when you're told to.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Huh.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
They're on my side.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
There's always a quick little disclaimer at the end. All right, we're gonna go there. Oh, no, we don't want presets. Oh, you can, oh. We gotta go one pirate arm. One. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah. Oh, background, yep. All right, face. No. Let's go that one. It's so pretty. And 13 different types of moles, different options for moles. That one. Features. Ooh, scars. Different types of... Always like a good little double scar right there on the cheek. Makes it look like you've been in a fight with a wild animal. Age. Old. No. What eye colors? Let's go with that. Very sleepy. Huge eyes. Make them super close to my eyebrows. But spread my eyebrows apart. Pull them down. Closer to my eyes. We gotta have a big nose. Huge schnoz. Nose tilt. Nose width. Nose height. We gotta move it closer to the eyes. Cheek size. There we go. Hair. Oh. We gotta go like... Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. That's a good look. Oh. Yeah, okay, now I actually have to make my character look semi-good because I like that hair. Oh, now I gotta go back to the nose and the eyes and fix these. I wanted to mess with things. There we go. There we go. All right, hair color. So we want to, I think I want to go, ooh, actually, wait, can we go blue? Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Snurpy blue. Eyebrow style. Can we get one with one of the cuts inside? Oh, we can go unibrow if we wanted. Oh, this is I should have done all of at least this part before starting my stream. I do apologize. Pink. All right. I had to reach out to my wife because I don't know makeup well enough, so I don't know what's a good makeup choices. So I gotta have her come out and help me. Ooh, but we can choose the piercings. Hey, so okay, So I was gonna make it goofy, and then I found this hairstyle and I really liked it.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I decided to actually make the character look semi cool, like kind of like what I would do, kind of thing. But I don't know makeup at all, so I don't know what type of eyeshadow, eyeliner, and stuff would be good.
What are your options?
I have 20. There's also a little squirrel man in the back. Honestly, like that kind of looks good with like a if I change the color to make it more like a warrior makeup
Yeah.
look. If I change it to be
You make it. Yeah, you can make it pink like her eyebrows.
I think that like that.
That could be cool. What else you got? The purple looks nice.
Purple looks. I think purple mixes well with everything. Ooh. Which one?
I like that one better.
That one better?
And it makes your eyes pop. Oh,
And we can go more intense.
hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, there we go. Okay.
Vibrant.
I don't think we're gonna see eyeliner.
You might. Look through it. Yeah, it pops
Oh
through.
yeah. And then like we changed the color, especially like we went with a. Honestly,
kind of cool.
yeah.
No one is gonna have faith in my makeup abilities after. You call my wife out here because she knows makeup better than I do. Make it fucking purple. Here you go.
A little bit of blush.
Yeah.
All right, and then what type of lipstick style do we want?
Doesn't look like it really changes. Oh, okay, I see.
It does, but we just have
Oh.
to change the color to make it more of an obvious thing.
Yeah, change the color to something we can see and then go through
like
lip
white?
styles. Yeah. Go
Oh,
back.
that's a heart.
That's
That's
a heart. I like that one for the subtlety.
I like that one
You
for the
can-
subtlety. We want to get that. That looks kind of nice.
Yeah.
We got one viewer. That is me. But that's okay. Because we have to build a character. This I kind of figured I wasn't going to get a whole lot of people at this point right now. I'm doing it for myself. All right, dirt. I think the little splash on the cheek is good. You know? No?
I said yeah.
You're just nodding your head. Usually you would agree, but you just nodded. Alright.
Look at your piercings. You'll have to look at the ears. Oh no, they got some other facial piercings.
That's what I was looking for. I wanted... Where... So the options, either I can go nose piercings or I can go ear piercings. Those are my two options. Do we want a nose piercing or do we want ear piercings?
I go with ear piercings.
What about those?
I like those.
Those are pretty good. And what metallic color?
She looks like a gold girly.
Oh no!
It's like gold and bronze. Well, she has some silver in there.
That's gold dish, right?
Yeah, I would go with that.
Okay. Alright. Piercings and then tattoos.
Oh.
Nope. It's been so much work.
That's
Ooh.
kind of cool. That's also kind of cool.
That's always a good one.
Oh.
I always like that one, but I think this one fits best. And then we go like, nah, black.
You can do blue though. Look at the blue. Look at how that looks like, how it matches your hair.
This one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you see?
Yeah. There we go. Thank you. All right. Now we go. Now I continue building the character.
She looks like we threw Barbie to a child.
Huh?
She looks like we threw Barbie to a child. In the best way possible.
All right. Am I an ex-convict, a gambler, a lawbringer, a professor, a renegade, or a roustabout? In a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. I feel like a gambling man. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Next. All right. So what are some positive traits our gambling man should have, or our gambling woman should have, rather? Let me rephrase that one. All right. Ronnie, brilliant. We got to be a smooth talker. I feel like Lucky's got to be there. Skills, or select a second positive trait. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors, or talking your way out of minor crimes. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. I feel like I gotta go. And now I've got to select a negative trait. Alright, so... you're hard on the ears and people don't like... It's kind of... Oh... Wait, hold on. Alright, well, let's go. I guess if we choose witty. So what does lucky do? Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Honestly, let's go lucky. I feel like if we're going to play a gambler, we got to continue being lucky. And then we select 2 skills to be special in. Speech, always. We gotta be special in speech. And hidden objects with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. I feel like lockpick is also something that, like, would get you out of trouble. Edit name. Commander Snark. Except. Boom. Review. We've got the lucky gambling speech. Ow. Yeah. Next. And then we go normal. Except. Identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission.
I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction.
Not outside the jurisdiction.
The drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens,
I don't want to skip anything, but we got to make sure we have VSync on.
Collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again.
Again?
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you? May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Check out them cool hands. Oh, I'm so excited. We're on the ship. Oh, I've missed it. I've missed you. Oh. The incognito. Alright. So you use the intercom.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
Yep.
Hi, Agent
Go ahead.
Pascal told me to bring
Ah,
you a new
no.
model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Perfect. That is way more.
Yeah, impressive, huh?
Exactly.
It seems to
So
me
impressive.
everything moves slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage. I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation.
Hey.
It can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Oh no.
Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. We gotta go. Either what are they telling you, or why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? What are they telling you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves.
I feel like that's a good thing.
Samuel says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Oh, I gotta meet the rest of this crew. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Let me just say now, that one isn't gonna fly with my crew, because we're gonna be a bunch of criminals. We're not even off of the ship yet, and I know we are going to be a group of criminals. So that one's not going to work. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. That's not also going to work. I like being the mentor in these games.
There's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered. They added that. Sweet.
Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Down to the main room. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it. And next time you bring me something important, let's talk. No, I appreciate it. Just nice conversation, because we're absolutely not immediately going there. Oh, what? I accidentally used a health thing. I don't have Brawny or Engineering 1. Darn. Pick up Crunchberry. Yeah. We're going... Is there an inventory weight? Probably, but we're not going to worry about that. Ooh. Already found a hidden spot. Cool. That's sealed. How is my own ship sealed to me? Someone is smoking cigarettes on my ship and not sharing. Shame on them. Who is it? Who? Pick up agent. Pick up Commander Snurp's credentials. I retrieved my credentials. Alright. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menu. Earth Directorate Handbook. Please select from the following topics. Variation of mission or origination, cargo mishandling incident procedure, use of force guidelines, return to route. Okay, variations of mission. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate, system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfunction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Oh, we gotta be able to spell correctly? That's just wrong. I can't spell to save my life. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations. Okay, when I've heard the term cargo mishandling incident, I just thought someone dropped a box somewhere, not smuggling illegal substances into different planets. Okay. Is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband, weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth, Directorate, and Agent. Well, we've got a problem because we are going to become one of these people. I know that because I will make that happen. Alright, use of force guidelines. What are the rules on that one? Hit this just to go between those two. If it gets a little too quiet, let me know. I just keep noticing I tend to spike above yellow, so I just want to make sure that I'm not blasting mics or blasting headphones. Alright, use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a you dead FO, in triplicate, one for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or doc report. Alright. Turn and exit. We're in my room. It's very empty. I'm hoping to fill this up with treasures like the first game. Let's get you off screen because we don't need a mouse. Oh, my room is the one that's jammed. Perfect. Well, it's now open. Perfect. Alright. You're sealed, so I have to go downstairs.
More faster than taking the stairs.
Yes, it is. So we've got Eric, we've got Niles. I've already talked to Niles. Wade. Helen. And... Oop. There's a necklace in this locker. We're just gonna start just rummaging through lockers as soon as we start. I am just one of those people. I like to rummage through things. Alright, Helen.
What this forward agent has to say.
Okay. Helen, you don't have a lot to say.
To open the channel to
Valerie.
start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
I don't want to.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Call should come through at the console.
Okay. Oh. You can view the codex at any time to view the tutorials. Okay, heard. Cool, cool. Alright, it looks... Oh, we can slide around too. Woo! Woo! Alright. Let's get the mission started.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive.
Wait, real quick. Gotta make sure VSync is on. Yep. Frame rate. Yep. Yep. Make sure everything is making the game look pretty. Cool. Everything looks pretty.
However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Ooh. I wouldn't lay any bits on trying to operate an unsealed Skip core and living. What will that do for us? I thought our mission was to just gather information. Well, let's use our background.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Alright. So we gotta get to a landing pad. What kind of resistance can we expand? Sure, that sounds easy. How will we land without alerting them? What kind of resistance?
Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard.
Okay.
Plus, fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else you need from me,
Once you gain
Captain?
access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh. Of course. I have... Alright. Once understood, or you really think those mechs will give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I'll calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Noted. Let's move on. I agree, Agent Pascal. Keep your witty remarks to yourself. I feel like...
Don't tell me to calm down.
Yeah, that was the wrong option.
What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
You remember who's the commanding officer on this mission? Are you finished? I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
Yes, of course.
I don't think you did.
I'm in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze.
Oh?
I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
I think someone's got a crush.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Yep, they've known each
I'm
other.
Agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Nope, we gotta talk with everybody first.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
No.
Ready to move out, Commander.
No. Come on. None of you guys want to have a conversation. Yes!
Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances permitting. Thanks, I appreciate it. Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here. For what it's worth, seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right.
Anytime, Commander.
Yeah, we'll go with the first one.
This mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Should just take over at all costs. It's a good thing. We're here to do that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to you is giving me a headache, so I'll be going now. Let's go with that one.
The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
Oof. I'm already not a fan of Eric. Forgotten what an idiot you are. Go back to work, agent. What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power? Damn right they do. Good thing we're not doing that one. That sounds like you want us to go to war.
Sometimes justice demands the hammer of war. Sometimes it needs a subtler tool. I am prepared to do what justice requires.
You realize what you just said about being a tool? I'm not going to touch that one. We need more agents like you who are willing to kill for peace. That...
I can't hear you over the sound of our righteousness.
Yeah.
I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Yeah, me and Eric are gonna have issues. I gotta get rid of them as soon as I can. Alright, let's talk to
for all that
Helen.
With DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now, we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVry. I don't know and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our job. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard? We're the best and the brightest. Oh. I'm stuck between 1 and 2. I think we're good with that one.
Should we be concerned about all the mystery and a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, boy damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves.
I gotta change my team. I just gotta get rid of this team.
How is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously, I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean, besides...
What about me?
Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario? I'm not sure where I like where this is going.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander.
Damn.
Excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
I can't believe you eat that. Tastes like wood shavings. Ah, yes, love me some purple berry crunch. As Earth Directorate agents, it seems like we should be staying away from corporate goods.
Yeah, but
now we got to go with the wood shavings.
Sugar. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
So 100%. So it's wood shavings with 100% sugar. I need to replace this team except for Niles or whatever his name from the beginning as quickly as possible. But that's okay. We'll figure this out. And I guess Valerie, because Valerie seems chill.
Well,
I guess.
That was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
Of course, were you two friends? She didn't necessarily seem happy to see you. You need focus on now. You can reminisce later. No, it was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't... were you two friends?
Friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum.
Okay.
Left an impression, you might say.
Absolutely.
Now that I'm cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later.
Okay.
All that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
I do appreciate it. That. Don't let her bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having... No. Me either, but we have a job to do. Don't let it bother you.
Commander.
I feel like that is... That just sits better with me. I don't like to cause issues if I don't really have to. And you, Eric, want to cause all of the issues, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So you and I are going to have issues from the beginning. If I can get rid of you as soon as possible, I will. Helen, you are okay. I know that you probably will have a change of heart or something, but I really don't like you right now. Niles, I want to know your story. But let's actually do the first mission. We've not even made it that far. I guess we can start the mission. We can actually play the game. We've gotten to that point now. Also, I know that based off of everything, I know there's not a whole lot of people that'll hear this, but my wife, for our 1 year wedding anniversary, bought me nano leaves, and I have them hooked up to my computer right now, and they change colors based off of the game and everything, and oh my god, it is so cool, and I love it so much. I just want to get rid of you.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us
All right.
alive. I may be your sovereign.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Oh, you're sending me to get power? I mean, oh, we're gonna take the certificate of mental refreshment. Alright, congratulations on your newfound refreshment, cadet. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're gonna take it, though. We now have the certificate. Nope, it doesn't do anything. We're gonna take that because we're a gremlin who likes to just take things. Ooh. Oh, we don't have a mag pick, though. No. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Reload just in case. Hi, Valerie. No.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand.
Okay.
Power must be restored to the door in order to
Pick up power fuse. Oh. More stuff over here. More stuff over here. Any stuff up there? No. Okay. Power fuse. Boom. Power fuse used.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Well, of course, this would be the case. Oh, hey, let's talk. Alright, we're gonna take the Sprat hide then. You're just giving me demerits? We're just gonna kill you. Alright, we get a shock rod, screws, and magnet from you. Reload. Cool, I'm glad you guys finished your sweep.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Do you have what I need for it? I don't have a way to pick that lock, Niles. I found a badge could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. If I wanted ideas, I would have asked for them. No, I don't have a way.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Alright, I knew I liked Niles. Me and Niles... I am speaking it now, and I regret speaking it now at the beginning of this game. But I know for a fact this is going to be a series that I continue to all the way to the end because I love this game. Me and Niles, though, are making it all the way to the end. You and me, Niles, to the end. We got this.
This here's the vent I mentioned. Don't mind the size. I'm sure you'll fit.
Do not, on any circumstance, Niles, die. Please. I'm gonna lose, Niles. I know I will. but I don't want to. Alright, we gotta get that sprat hide. I don't know what it's used for, but it's probably used for something useful, right? I will always collect everything until the game tells me that I'm over the weight or that it's useless. Got rid of one of them. Let's get rid of the second one. Boom. Hey, we got rid of all of them, it looks like. Easy. Easy. Let's get that shiny servo. We gotta collect all of the scraps. Okay, you don't have any scraps. Anything to grab over here? Ooh, looks like that door opens. Open. Yeah. Oh. Of course. Oh, I am so happy this game has come out. Section temporarily closed due to Sovereign's family visitation. If you are seeing this, you are in violation of protocol. Report yourself immediately for disciplinary action. Why would you do that? Why would you just go, alright, I read this sign, I gotta go tell them I did something wrong. There's gotta be stuff hidden. There's always stuff hidden in these games. Ooh, yep. Boom. Anything hidden back here? Up here? Oh, there's a door up there. Let's go up. Open that door. Shame on me. Use intercom. Oh. Oops.
How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
Yes, I am.
As decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Lie? Well, if you don't shut the defenses down immediately, you'll be getting more demerits. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I'm here to steal an unsealed skip core. I feel like that's the best thing to describe. Alright, this is Cadet Robin Mari, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maury? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was horrible. It was great. You should try it. The what now?
No. I mean, yes. Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Subject. Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to ... mental refreshment. Was it? Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maury. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Nice. Slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Hey, gotta knock out as much as we can.
More help, Cadet. You'll need to turn to your superior. Just don't poke anything.
We gotta poke everything. We're gonna poke everything. Read this, Cadet Maori. Notice the landing pad has been temporarily decommissioned. Any information on this terminal may no longer be current. Cadet Maori, you have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. Read this too, Cadet. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are not in an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Quote-unquote, cut through the grime is a figurative expression, mind you. Figurative. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So, should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Return to route or exit/leave the conversation. Messages. What messages do we have? From the Office of the Sovereign, subject a joyful missive? Or Arbiter Jackson, temporary updates to security protocol. Let's go with the first one. To Horizon Point personnel from the Office of Sovereign. We know the subject. The last few years of have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first sons and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future of our humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. Having somebody talk in the background while I try to read this keeps throwing me off. Alright. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. But none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you are not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Alright, let's go with the Arbiter. In preparation for the visit of the family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 0 through 53 and 0-59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through pad 0-62 or 0-66, where security has been tripled. 2. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varric's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. 3. All guards will be reassigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Please refer to your designated arbiter for further details. Alright, and let's exit. I need you to stop talking. You're so... Oh, oops. He's so loud. another bypass shot. Go run over here. Hey, Niles, you can't die.
More fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take security ops. I'm good at sticking to the shadows. I'll go to central dispatch. Face those guards head on. What do I think will not get Niles killed?
Kinda figured that'd be your choice.
Yeah.
Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Please don't die. Don't let Niles die, Helen.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know,
Alright.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremonious.
Oh, tactical time dilation. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy... Yeah. It's the same as last game.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Woo! Ooh. Maybe we don't want to go that way. I know we took the way that takes on the most of the enemies, but I figured I'd at least see.
This proves an inefficient use of time.
If there's anything that won't... Is there like a good way to go around this without dying? Oh. Well. It was worth a shot. Get it? Worth a shot? You guys aren't laughing at my joke. Come on, robots. You gotta laugh. Alright. Shock rod. We just gotta rob them. I feel like at this point, we can't really sneak around. We're not high enough level to just hop, skip, and jump around. Grab some more compact rounds. Some enemies that way, apparently.
Position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
Boom.
Wasn't pretty.
Got rid of one guy. Oh. Oh. Alright, grenade. Boom. Dealt with both of y'all. No issues needed. No problems. Ooh, wait. Updated testing protocols D/F and maybe maybe B? Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number 13250/F. This is in addition to the previous update 13530-F. If you receive 13520-E, it will replace 13320-D, but not 13521-F unless 13550-B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number test from 13220-D and 13520-F and the penultimate test on schedule 13502-B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in Tier 3 demerit assignment. Of course, very simple to understand and follow. I feel like everyone should get that. It's just simple game mechanics. Like, of course, you gotta follow the penultimate of 13520-F.
This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
Okay. I definitely need it to my right. Transformer model. There we go. Let's take the stun baton. Attack unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh no. How do I... There's gotta be... Sealed. Alright. We can do the password here, Transformer. Okay, there is a lot more confusion here. Okay, I thought all the Transformer manual taught us was to turn a wheel, and I was about to be like, alright.
That's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Yeah, you know that alarm? Just ignore it. It's fine. Always gotta search the bathrooms. People hide weird things in the bathrooms. How do I get my other weapon? Okay, shock baton. There we go. Hey! I love to beat people and make them realize that they shouldn't have come after me. Electrocution style. Open vendor. Alright, what do you guys sell? Do I have any just junk? Cool. Oh, what? Do I straight up not have a helmet on? That would... Yup, I don't have the helmet on. That would be something I would do. Alright. We're just gonna... just keep shocking you and beat you so that we don't have to shoot bullets and make others aware of us. And now we can just press Y to switch it. Awesome. Nothing to do here. Alright, let's move on. Lockpick. Lockpick or explode are my options there, or just straight up open. We'll lockpick. I feel like that's the better option out of the two. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's open. Ooh. We got explosives. Eat. Let's re-heal some. We got a bypass shunt. That's always nice. Nothing hidden back there. Let's open that. Oh. That's not good. They saw me. Gotcha. Oh, no. Don't run. You can't run from me. Ah, neophyte.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should.
No.
Serious, but any distraction you can
Oh. Oh no. We're all gonna die, we're all gonna lose, and then it's just gonna be like a new character that gets built. Is that what happens? I don't want to lose Niles. Just punch you in the face. 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 Use my medical inhaler. Because we all need a medical inhaler. Alright. Examine. Remove backup power cord. We'll just remove it. We can't hack it.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous.
Run away! Let's get you. Got one guy down. Collect everything here. Run over here. We gotta see what's in this room. We gotta explore everything. Examine. Okay, words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Smile reassuringly, gesture grandly. Subjects, never forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination nor enunciated words with an overabundance of choices, confusing the mind and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best because you are the best. Project Warmth. And if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you will be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject, and if that does not take, then only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow, lingering death from disease or starvation like workers in other colonies when they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No. You are protectorate subjects. Glory to the protectorate. Let's take this mag pick. Let's take the liquids there. Anything on the shelf? Nope. Let's check our computer. Yes, as Warden Lewis. Check the quarterly report. I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maori's lapse of judgment those same 805 days ago proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. So, we were the issue at the or at least the people we took the paperwork from. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, when even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Alright, let's check the subject data. Welcome package procedure. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy. La da 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 da. La 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 la. The contents are Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7. A 3-pack of Matriarch's own Exulsion Lung Sanitizer, a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any questions or comments to Arbiter Jackson. This quarter's confiscation. Oh, we do. Ooh? Oh, we don't have a hack, though. Dang. There has been a steady uptick in confiscation this quarter, and it has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. It should be celebrated, guys. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the secretary office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unintended in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson apprised. Alright, let's exit and leave conversation since we can't hack it. We don't have a high enough hacking level. Alright, let's go this way. Anything on the shelves or the... Nope. Oh, what popped up? Nothing. I don't think anything actually popped up. There we go. Oh. Short rounds. Let's see what's on this side of the door. Reunite with crew or... Oh, I guess it is reunite with crew is my options. But I realized that before I just kept spinning in circles and spinning in circles. Trying to figure out...
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
No, don't say that, Helen. Don't say that, Helen. You're with Niles. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to the research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of those unfortunate who return with half-lidded, absent stares no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. I couldn't imagine having to go through that. It's essentially what sounds like you get lobotomized if you don't go, like, you don't follow through with what they're saying so that they have better control over you, and that's just wild. also crazy at the beginning of the game that they had to be like, hey, any political things that happen in this game, not real, we swear. Oh, use auto dock? Oh, cool. Just a auto healing mechanic. That's cool. That's probably not the best sign. You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We are all in this together. I feel like I'm going to be fighting a boss here soon. No, Niles, don't die. Please don't die.
Was that an explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
No, Eric, why are you responding? We don't want Eric to respond. Eric should be the one. I should probably go over there, but this had me unlock the door, which means there's things here. Oh, distraction devices. Okay, cool. We found something to throw when we're trying to hide. But right now, we're not trying to hide. We gotta run over to our team. Because Niles is in here. Niles! Oh, oh.
Commander, what do I do?
No.
Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast.
Those odds are terrible.
But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Okay, your new mission is to walk off that ... flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to the ship. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind. Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara.
I wasn't trying to just have you leave her. I was gonna go get her, and you just got yourself to safety. Damn.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Alright. We gotta get rid of these guys so Niles doesn't die. I don't want to lose Niles. Apparently I didn't say the right thing to him. All I wanted him to do was get back to the ship, and then I was gonna take care of trying to find Helen, but apparently that wasn't an option. Where'd those guys go? Looks like the science is just dipped. Oh. Found at least one thing. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's heal. Heal. Go back downstairs and see where this takes us. All right. I have been streaming for an hour and a half. We haven't even gotten to just open world yet. That is insane to me, but I am so here for it. If this game takes like 100 hours to complete, I'd be okay with it. I've always loved our worlds.
Come over here at once. Please?
Okay.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down.
All right. Real quick, I gotta run to the restroom. So I'm gonna throw this over to my BRB, and then we will return as quickly as possible. I will be right back, everybody. Work. Game capture. Capture the game. There we go.
And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Yeah, because everything is this yellow. This is an emergency. I need you to get into the skip lab. Into the skip labs. I need to get into the skip labs at once. Yes.
Matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
Yes, you did, Cadet.
No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid.
What does that mean?
Loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Meant nothing by it. Bluffing my way past you was just the easiest path forward.
You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, you've called my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sported my expense.
I'm sorry that explosion upset me. I sometimes say the wrong thing when I'm upset.
I see. But that is a failing of mine as well, and far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away.
I gotta get through this talking point, and then you'll see what I was talking about, what I wanted to show you. It's the chameleon view I like of it. It's not as flashy as the other one is. I know you're a good subject, and you'd be an even better one if you helped me out.
No, flattery will not work on me.
Lame.
I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. A failure, disgrace. There is no help for me.
There's gotta be. I guess I'll have to find a way to change your mind. Like, see? When I look at it red, but if I look over here, it changes the colors. It's so cool. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had to get rid of the cadet. He wouldn't let me in, so I had to let myself in.
Would you like your son?
Sure, I'll take my son. Hello, son. Is this my son?
Oh no.
It is my son.
Oh no.
Hello, my son. Oh no, what fell? Oh.
Had 8 heart attacks all at once.
You know, I said I was probably gonna end at like 2 hours. I'm at an hour and 40 minutes now. I don't think I'm gonna be ending in 2 hours. I've been so excited for this game. I spent 30 minutes just building my character. I have been so excited for this one, and I have the DLCs for this one now, too. And so I'm so excited to see what those are. But we haven't even gotten to, like, full game yet. Because the game's open world. We haven't even gotten to open world stuff yet.
Right.
So I don't even know if this is actually the team I'm going to be stuck with or not.
You got this.
Because they could pull an Welcome to Derry on us. You know?
Okay, spoilers.
Hey, it's not spoilers.
It is spoilers.
Not exactly.
It is spoilers.
Not if you don't know what I'm talking about. Not spoilers.
I love you.
I love you too. Mwah. Have a good night. I may need you to explain why I'm so exhausted tomorrow. Okay. Good night. Alright, where does this lead? We gotta go through the tunnels. We always have to go through the tunnels. Oh? Enable a turret. You know it's good when it's already shooting people. Yeah, take care of my enemies for me. Ah! Don't kill me. I thought I was safe from it. I was wrong. It's always the case. You're never safe from your own enemies. At least I get the XP for killing it, you know? I can spawn my own enemy and then I kill it. Haha! Got you. Sprout hide. Oh no. Now I'm... Oh. Oh. I'm a jerk. That was a pet. I'm pretty sure that was someone's pet. Because that's a food bowl. There's a stuffed sprat there. A bed here. Someone lived here and I just killed their pet. I'm a jerk.
Good job, babe.
Oh. I'm a jerk. Why am I like this? Alright, what is this way? Get rid of this turret. Does it give me anything other than XP? Nope. Alright, well. Nothing this way, so let's go this way. They keep saying body found, but it's not like they found it near me. So it's not really that big of a deal, right? As long as they don't correlate the body with me, we're fine. Oh. Bibby. Oh? Oh, I need a maglock. I really need a maglock, because that's a safe. There's probably not, like, anything in there, but... Oh, we need one. Requirements not met, because we can't hack. No! It has come to my attention that the pipes are being drained and refilled sporadically rather than at the appointed times noted in your manual. Should this continue, I will have no choice but to recommend mental refreshment for the lot of you. So it sounds like mental refreshment is just the threat for everybody. Remember, being stationed here at Horizon Point is an honor most protectorate subjects could ever dream of. Do not take this privilege lightly. Arbiter McShane. Return to route. And then I guess we exit because we can't just hack through it. Looks like we just climbed through the vent. Aha. Got through you. Okay. Shake hands. Anything in the elevator? No. Get to debris.
What's going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles?
What happened to
Stop the
Niles?
tomfoolery. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Did we lose Niles? I hope we didn't lose Niles. That was the only person on the team I liked. Other than the robot. If that's the case, I gotta get a whole new team. What messages do we have? Oh, there's so many messages. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration, hypothesis on retrieval and restoration, and automechanical tasking. Warden Gion, your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specialized equipped automechanicals will be arrived shortly. Our team of mechanics are raring to get started. Surely with this new method, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanus Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Alright, and let's go with this. Warden Gion, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few particularities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Cadet P. Alderman. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery? Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation as you have been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you, Warden Gion. Alright. Let's get through that. We finished the talk and stuff. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see and hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight and approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Simple stuff, simple stuff. We have no way to pick locks yet. We gotta find more mag strips. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Heard.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question.
Entry 1, the other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon and exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Hello! Hello, troopers. Taste. Steal as I take my inhaler. Or lead. It's lead. Taste lead as I take my inhaler. Oh? The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. I feel like we just mash the buttons. You find the flow controls increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. Huh. We did something good. I don't know what it was, but we did something. We found another cigarette lighter, too. Woohoo!
Can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Alright, what does the vendor have? Do I have any junk? Always gotta sell junk. Oh no! I'm dropping frames! Why am I dropping crazy frames right now? Oh no! Why? Oh, why? Alright. We just screamed. We just screamed for freedom. Oh no. Okay. Pick up the explosives. I probably should just make sure my internet is the correct one. Settings. Wait, what? Apparently it's also International Animation Day, technically, because it is the 28th, in case any of you guys are international animation people. System. Wait. No, Wi-Fi. There we go. Huh. I'm on the correct one. Why you say I dropped frames, though? Okay, now we're good. Now it says we're good. I don't know why it says we weren't, but now we're good. Ah! No! Go away. There we go. No, I don't need the news. Stop. I don't need the news. Okay.
Hey now.
It told me bullets were expensive, but I won't listen. I'm not gonna listen to them tell me bullets are cheap or are expensive until I see that bullets are expensive. They've given me a lot of bullets for this pistol. Ooh. Nothing this way. The vendor. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue this way. Anything down here? No. Let's take an inhaler. Because knowing our luck, we'll open this door and get shot immediately. What did I say? Ah! No! Let's go. I got you. Nope. Don't trust the plan. It's never a good idea to trust the plan. should have... You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. Yeah, continue. I should have expected. I would have died. Oh! See, I forgot I had literally everything to be able to do all of those things. And now we're fine. We came down the stairs and we didn't take nearly as much damage. Examine. Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanus Particles automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself? I'll need more data to make sense of this. Alright. Nothing this way. Let's grab everything from this locker. Alright. Grab my electro rod and go after this neophyte. Sneak attack. Can we sneak attack again? We just gotta slowly come into here. Slowly walk over here. And then we come up behind you and we sneak attack. Ha-ha! Say we open the door. Examine. Day 1584, the containment chamber, including the miniature spatial quote-unquote rift anomaly, has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585, per request from Warden Gion, Mechanus Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber of further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602, Mechanus Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chambers have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Day 1607, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial quote-unquote rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. So we should be fine, according to all of their research. Gotcha. Oh no. Ah! We're gonna shot at. Oh no, reload! Gotcha. Oh no. Getcha. Haha. We got him. We got him. Big old robot man. We got him. Alright. Where do we go? Where do we go? Says we should go that way, but what if we didn't? What if instead we went up the stairs? Nothing happens, apparently. So it looks like we do go this way. Alright. I feel like this is our first boss fight. I don't know, but I feel like it is. Alright. Ooh, have everything spin around us while we stand here and get ready for this boss fight. Send it here. Just keep yelling, just keep yelling, just keep yelling. Before we go into this boss room. I say it's a boss room. I'm gonna walk into this place and nothing's gonna happen. Alright. Oh.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job. We gotta go with that one.
With insults, I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it.
Gotta send the link. HTTPS // wait, what is, wait, open Discord. Excuse me, burp. Dot this .tv /Snurpy with 2 eyes, because we cool like that. It's my name on there if I'm not, or if that link don't work. Yee. Boom. We cool like that. We got reopen OBS. Boom. Alright, the grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die and you along with it. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. I feel like we go with the first one.
As it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Why are we just killing everybody? And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
Fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are
How did I lose Niles? I lost Niles so quickly. Wait, Niles is still alive. Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
It has every bearing on. No! No! Don't pull it! Ah! Run! Oh. Damn it. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
That wasn't natural.
Alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
See, I thought I had considered that the beginning of this game was a little too like forward to have been the start of one of these games. But I hoped that me and Niles could have survived longer. Yet it didn't happen. Niles, hey, fingers crossed Niles is still alive. Hey, hopefully, maybe he hopped on a little escape ship like we did. Maybe. Hopefully. I made the mistake of saying that me and him were gonna survive to the end of it. Oh, it's Niles!
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death
Yes!
as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this.
Niles, you're more than fine. I'm just so happy you're alive. I don't care.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
No, not my sabbatical. I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. Yeah, that's how it be. They're like, hey, you got to get back to it. It's your fault for being in. I shouldn't. It's my fault for being in.
To judge the activities of off-duty
Yeah,
agents.
exactly.
Protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Okay, so I can respec if I wanted to at this. Yeah, it's wild of me to take a 3,000 plus day vacation. Like, honestly, I'm surprised I wasn't. I'm surprised I wasn't fired.
Say,
I think I may add an extra positive to take. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. I feel like breaks, scrapes, and illness, injuries, and I feel like we're just gonna be sickly. And then lock picking and speech still. And normal.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation.
Exactly. Sickly's purpose.
This unit will update your
Perfect.
accordingly.
Not purpose.
An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Real quick, I got to do the math because I'm just out of curiosity, and curiosity is my weak point. 3,000 divided by 360. That's 8.2 years off. I see why they were like, all right, we got to take a little bit of money from you because I had 8 years off of just vibing. I'm surprised they were willing to pay me. Most jobs don't. All right. The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever. Go ahead. Give me the breathing valve.
Merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice. The new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia.
Oh shit!
Claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay. Seems bad. Good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. Well, things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Gives me enough time. Gives me enough time to figure it out.
The rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive? There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived. Yeah. Well, we gotta go with that one. It's shocking that she survived.
The old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow incognito to travel.
But this is the first time I've ever heard of plot armor actually protecting the antagonist, not just the protagonist. But I mean, hey, plot armor for the protagonist to get paid for 8 years also makes sense. Niles certainly seems different. Rebuild the astrogator. Is that even possible? Yeah, let's ask about Niles.
Improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit.
I may have made a mistake. I know the game probably doesn't hear me, but it's wild that I said fuck everyone else on this. Yeah, exactly. Screw everyone else on the ship. The only one that is gonna be able to promote is the only one that survived, which is the only one that I personally cared about, because the rest of them seem to be like racist or like weirdly weird in a way. So I definitely was like, cool, I only want Niles on my ship. but I didn't think this was gonna be the way. I only had Niles on my ship. I feel I feel slightly I feel like it's my fault in a weird way.
Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Yeah, it's a great thing that Niles has figured out how to take care of himself. We leveled up. it, it feels like it's their way of being like, yeah, it's your fault, but it's not technically because someone else exploded the ship, but still technically your fault. All right, I earn a skill point. Spending a skill point raises skill by 1. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2. Okay, cool. Oh, I feel like, oh, it's either hack or observation. I feel like hack first and then observation. Oh, cool. We got both. Accept. Selecting perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Come here. I know you want in there, but you can't. Alright, so I've got 5 available perks that I can choose. I feel like pickpocket would probably be the best. I know ninja would probably be better than pickpocket. Trophy hunter? Space ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage? No, we go pickpocket. We're a bad person. Yes, you do hear a cat. Where's my son? Come here, Dean. Dean. Accept. So we I don't know if you actually know this. So when Sky and I worked for the bank, when I was working for the bank that I worked at, there was a mom and 2 kittens that would live in the bush by the bank, or like in the bank's like parking lot. And so eventually we were like, we need to catch them because we don't want anything to happen to them. And the first one we caught was the mom. And then after that, we caught the 2 kittens. And so they didn't know who would take them in, and Sky and I decided that, like, we were already wanting a cat. Come here, Dean. We were already deciding that we were wanting another cat because Sky's cat was very lonely and has been dying to have a partner. Like, just like a play partner, not even like an actual partner. So it's been dying to have a playmate. And so after we were able to catch them in these traps at the bank, and no one else at the bank was sure if they were able to take them all in, I shot Sky a message being like, hey, so we may be taking a few cats in just to help take care of them. And then after that, the weekend passed, and then Sky and I agreed that they weren't just going to last the weekend, and we kept them ever since. And so the kittens have now grown up, and it's almost been a year. We're coming up on a year of having them. A little bit late into November, probably like the first or second week of November, we were able to we had brought them in, but how much they have grown and have changed from what they were is just mind blowing. Because when we first brought them in, like the one I call Dean, because we named them Dean and Sam, and the mama was named Samara. The mama unfortunately escaped, but she has more l- lively experience being free, whereas these two were straight up kittens just born not too long after we captured them. Um, Dean, he just, oh my god, I love him. He is the sweetest boy and just has the how much has changed from them. All right, we got to choose our skills. Sorry, I got so distracted, but I love these cats. They're so sweet and so sweet. And like Sam is Sky's cat, whereas Dean is mine. Exactly. Like and also the other issue I have, or the other, not issue at all, but these guys have also learned how to turn off my computer. So if I'm not showing them the right amount of attention that they feel they deserve, they have learned where my power button is on my computer, and they will step on it, look at me, and then climb into my lap and cuddle with me because they know my computer is shutting off behind them. And it's one of those things where I have to look at them and be like, why are you like this? But also, it's so cute that I can't really be mad at you. But damn it, why are you like this? Alright. So I completed that one, and then it's just now finding. Oh, consumer. So, okay, so I've been excited for this one. I've been wondering how I get this one. When I was building my character, it wasn't there. So I assumed because I just bought the upgrade from having the Game Pass version, I wasn't going to have it. But because I upgraded it before the game actually came out, I got the flaw. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in me. Consumerism. Because I bought the actual yes, it is a real life flaw. I was so excited. I thought I had missed it because I didn't actually spend, because the other way to get this flaw is to spend $100, and I wasn't gonna spend $100. So all I had to do was have Game Pass and then buy the upgrade. Hello. You okay? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Screw spending $100. I only had to spend 30, and I still get consumerism, and I get the game early. So, you're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning: once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects 15%. Oh, cool. I get minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell value. Cool. So, the trade off is perfect. I'll take 15% off of like buying things, so that means I can get my ammo and stuff refilled easily. Raid the lockers. I don't care if they're someone else's. A work bit? Oh my gosh. Help your companions upgrade their gear, turn junk and. Oh. Oh, I am so excited. I have been dying for this game to come out, and now the game is out, and I have weapon and armor mods. Oh, I am so happy. Okay, I can turn junk into just like bits and pieces. This is where I can heal in my ship. Have you played the first Outer Worlds? Matt? Like it is okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I stopped. I played it like halfway through, and then I stopped it. And then I heard that they were releasing a second one, and I was like, "All right, I have to finish it." And then I finished it, and I was like, "Okay, this is now one of my favorite video games ever created because it has just the humor and everything." Exactly. Yes. So I didn't even finish it before, but after I realized that this one was coming out, I sat down, I finished it, and then this one technically comes out in like a day and like probably like 12 hours now. If you have Game Pass, it's free. So you can just download it and then play it in like a day. It releases, I think, on the 28th is like the technical. Oh shit, that's literally later today. Then I might be wrong. It might be later today. So yeah, you gotta sit down, replay it, and then as soon as you finish it, you'll be able to play the second one. It's so good. Like the first one's fantastic, but the second one's even better. So many people are messaging me at once. That's okay though. That means I'm popular. I'm popular. Popular. Boom. All right. Run this way in my ship. Okay, so this just means that we can bring more people. Okay, so hold up a second. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. I got the big moon helmet. Exactly. That's the only way you have to live is with that big helmet on. And literally the first thing you see when you do this game, when you start this game, is that man with the big helmet. I have so many people that I can like bring onto the ship. And the only one that I care about was Niles, which means that the only one that's it's kind of crazy. I kind of spoke into existence. The rest of them were racist on the ship, and I hated them. And I was hoping that the only one that would live was Miles. And so the only one that did. You're a. No! Don't take that with you! No! No, don't take it with you! No! I was betrayed! Examine. Moonman bobblehead season pass reward. Liberated from Spacer's Choice. Because also I did. So technically, since the game comes out in 2 days, if I spent since I spent $30, I was able to get it early, and I also get both of the season passes. I also got the consumerism like flaw, which you only get for buying the 99.99 version of the game. And apparently, I also get this little reward. Come here, son. It's when the mic fell, it muted itself. Liberated from Spacer's Choice and Annie Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moon Man mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobble-headed season pass rewards. It's the only choice, apparently. Alright. Oh no! There. Okay. Real quick, I am going to BRB and run to the restroom, and then I will be right back, and we will... Exactly! I'm so excited since it's public domain, technically, since they just said it. I'm not going to take my mic with me. I'm going to switch it over to BRB mode, though. Alright, we back. Alright, let's switch the game back. Gaming. Boom. Because we fancy like that, we can just do it via button. We always go incognito mode. there we go. Archived messages. No reason to read those archived messages right now. Let's move on. Let's see what is this way. Kitchen, where I usually hang out. All the rooms, yep. Right, there's the bay. Oh, it's Valerie.
Lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Not me. Why'd you take the time to rescue me? Unfortunately, oh, give me 2 seconds with that lockbox, and I'm sure I can have it open.
May result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you have a key already, why not unlock it itself? Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Addendum. Scans also indicate an
Yeah, they have the key.
within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned you think I'd need a gadget like that. Hey, you know me too well. Great, can I go now?
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Not a Valerie. You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys? Whatever keeps you operational, I guess.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
You don't want physical intimacy? Come on. Lame. The robot? All I meant was that you look a little bit more banged up than I remember. The fact you're programmed with that warning is worrying. Maybe we don't mention this conversation to Niles.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
That's even more concerning. Anyway, not to worry.
Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Alright, retrieve the dematerializer. Alright. Wait, what is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range? Oh, so to keep them from finding. So if I need them to not find.
The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Oh.
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
That's what I thought. So if I murder people, I also need to spray them with that stuff so their body just gets disintegrated. And not turned into the Earth Directorate, I guess. Alright, where to now? Yeah, exactly, no proof. As long as we burn the bodies, there's no proof that we've committed a crime.
All these years and I still can't
Not
get around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rifter.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
Holy.
Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stuff.
What happened? Man's completely burned on his right-hand side. I had to turn around to make sure I understood which side that was. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. Heard what you said earlier. Has it been 10 years since Horizon Point? Yeah, on his west side.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
You don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next. We got to go with the first one.
Grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
It's not more grace.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs.
I'm shocked he lived.
The commander has received
The way everyone was talking, he was supposed to be dead.
Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If
I
she's
hope he's not a robot or
she can use the
something.
information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me, I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on. Keep my head down, forget any of this happened. I feel like that first one.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
There we go. She'd have okay, and we'll be one step closer to make her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Beats standing around having my ear talked off. And we'll be one step closer to making
From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended.
I just gotta show off my new emotes because I'm proud of them. Grr, happy, laughing, crying, and good game. Boom. Chat. Oh, I did 2 good games. And then also we got new commands too. So.
Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Alright, we gotta get... Yeah, unfortunately, so those specific ones I have had to, I have as, subscribing, if you subscribe, but I am, after streaming today, getting some sleep, and then making blankets, because between 10 and 11 a.m. I am so excited for this with my Extra Life streaming stuff, or my Extra Life. Hello, that is more than fine. That is more than fine. I just wanted to show off my. Yes. So. Where's my? I There we go. Red. So I wanted you to see I resized all of these guys, and also chat. What? So you should, but maybe because you're a mod and a founder, you don't have it. You should be having one of these subscriber badges as well. I wanted to show you. You have all of these emotes, and then if you do exclamation point commands, there's more commands as well that pops up. But also, yes, tomorrow Sky and I are making blankets, but it sounds weird when I say that. But because of luck, I'm so lucky to be able to say this and all of this stuff, and so it feels a lot. What? Oh, it shows the commands. Okay. Um so because of everything with my extra life and living in Kansas City and supporting the extra life here in Kansas City, I am I was lucky enough to become closer with the extra life lady who is the manager of all of that stuff. Exactly. So it looks like red has caused banana level chaos. um but also I have been lucky enough to be able to make blankets for children who are going through different cancer treatments and things. So they get like special masks built for them, built by like the nurses. We got to sit down and actually listen to the nurses talk about this. Um and the nurses would have the kids, because with these different types of dealing with cancer, they would have the kids stay completely still, so they would have to keep their heads still, to make it a little easier and more comforting and less scary for the kids. They would one of the nurses, or a couple of the nurses, actually got together and would build specialty masks for those kids to make them feel a little better about everything and not feel as scared and everything. And so like they would do like Batman masks and like flowers or like fairies and all sorts of really 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 cool masks to do for this specialty or cancer breaking of patterns and stuff. um I gotta make sure I get the correct type tomorrow when I go and figure out, or and hear again what the specific, because it's this new type of way to deal with cancer and deal with the like breaking it down. But so they decorated these different masks, and the hospital heard about the nurses doing this and went, cool, I'm so excited to hear that you're doing this, but we're not allowing you to spend your own money on this. You're going to be taking money out of our resources from Extra Life and other ways of making money from charity work to make these kids' lives happier and more exciting without having to spend your own money from your wallet, which makes it even more exciting to help out with this charity, to know that the money is going to like things like that. And like tomorrow, like I'm not obviously not getting paid for it, but Sky, and a bunch of others are yeah, we get together and make blankets for those kids that are going through those charities or going through those cancer researches, because it's cold. you don't want to be cold. So we're getting together, and they've got it scheduled like every hour. But me and Sky are going together, and we're going to be tying together literal it's so little, but we're just making little like tie blankets for these kids that have to go through this because it's so much more than us. And I feel so lucky to be able to just get this close with this charity, and I've just it's so awesome. I have so much to say. I just that the charity makes me so happy, and I know I'm so excited because I know that in like a few weeks is the 24-hour live stream, and I'm so excited for that. But I just know that I've got so much stuff that I get to do with this charity, and it's awesome. But let's get it before I continue rambling and rambling and rambling on with this charity. The charity I do have linked in my thing. I think I may need to update it. I'm not sure, but I just the any way that you can support Extra Life, I believe is the best way to support Extra Life because it 100% of what you donate goes to that charity, which is insane for most charities because most charities aren't like that. And I love that charity. But this is not the Extra Life stream. I should not be rambling about that one. Let's continue on with Outer Worlds 2. All right, Niles.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Okay, we talked to you. Let's see where All right. Looks like we've got Eden. The only place we can go to is Eden slash quote unquote. I don't believe it's a paradise, but it's a. We're gonna say it's a paradise. And Red, because you're in chat, and it's easier to just say this out loud. I wanted to also show you video what my lovely wife had gotten me. These are what are called nano leaves. And so with them, I have been able to connect them to my computer and have them quote unquote screen mirror what the colors are on the screens. And I'm like so lucky, so lucky to be able to like have these. I have been wanting these since I was probably 12, if not younger. But these are so cool. Let's go to transition. X. Hold. There we go. A, continue companions. We'll take Niles and Valerie with us. X, continue. Exactly. We love the wifey. So, like, the screen is this paradise island, and so because it's those colors, it's switching the colors to match the screen, and then it does this. So, depending on, like, what I have the settings to be, it's more aggressive, but I really like this chameleon layout, which is what it's set to. And it's so cool, and I'm so lucky. Like even when I pause, like look at that. Like it goes like the blue and orange, and then I go out of the pause, it goes to the orange and like more reddish greenish stuff. All right. I'm about to send you a very long long video, Red, and I do apologize. It's about almost 2 minutes long. But, like, I needed you to know, like, to see what I get to, like, see above my stream. Because it is so cool, and I'm so lucky to be able to have it. Oh. So, apparently, avoid water. Water is literal death if you step into it. It looks like it just went through, Red. So, it has been sent to you so you can see what I'm talking about when I say these nano leaves. They are I have been wanting these since I was like a small child. Both me and my brother have been addicted to these things and have been wanting these things, but they're so expensive as like a starter pack that like it's hard to do that, and my wife as a 1-year anniversary was willing to do that for us, or for me rather. And they look so cool when it like goes against because it goes with the game and everything. But that's besides the point. All right, we got to get to find information on debris. You mean the dead body? Yeah, it's probably not a good sign. Yeah, exactly. Fuck my brother. It's been something that we have wanted, but that's something that I can get him on a Christmas gift. I don't need to get, like, she got me this as a wedding anniversary gift. Okay, heard. That, I don't blame you. Head back to work. Take care of work. Nothing. This is not important compared to work. Uranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's auto mechs. Okay, so apparently certain robots have zirconium, which poisons us? Bye! I don't know why, but I think I don't know if you're still quite here, but I think if you program your little page, you should be able to add the subscriber badge for the Snurby stream, since you are a subscriber. But you also are a first founder, so I don't know where that puts you, or like how that works.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Is there a way to just put the weapon away? What is the button?
Welcome to Fairfield.
Okay.
Now under the new and improved
We just walk
management
up.
of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all?
Nah. I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it. I'm a sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor. I'm just a soldier, same as you. Now we got to go sprat exterminator.
Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder.
Damn.
End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You won't need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones. Mind giving me the pitch on what Andy's choice is?
As
Let's
I've
go.
never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
We gotta look for the minister. Let's hear what the
Been in
pitch is.
hibernation or something?
Yes,
We're
I
here to bring
have.
the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia, and Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Consternated. Is there any way I can buy a gun or a drink or some meds? You seem kind of consternated. Something on your mind.
Convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
Was your convoy these flying, shooting mechanicals that fired at anything that moved? No. I encountered hostile drones that by the remains of a destroyed convoy.
Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
Oh no. Didn't look too... What? There was an item over there? Bodies and wreckage. Just found evidence of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses. Not as such. Suppose I'll be moving on then.
I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield. The official
Can we
home of
find? Can we go back and find what that commemorative baseball thing? Pick up shells. Anything in there? No. It looks like we gotta loot the bodies. Let's go back this way. Shock rod, pneumatic. You get an extra holster. Ooh! Bit cartridge off of this body. Oh, we got the commemorative top off. Okay, we found what we needed. Hold up. What was that body's name? Crap. Of course we didn't look. If anyone spotted it and saw what his name was, can you put that in the chat? I need to see if that's one of the past characters from the first game. Because I'm really worried that that's just a death of one of the characters from the first game. Alright, how am I need to check that after this stream.
Can't believe some of those
Hostilities are I'm here to spread unfettered free trade.
It's not you, it's you.
You're back, I see. Something to share?
Yes, I've got a lot to share. You mentioned a keepsake.
That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to town hall, you passed it.
Heard. Alright, let's not go past town hall because that'll put us past it. But we gotta explore everything first. And he wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buying Auntie's products. Which is weird to say when you're teamed up with another corporation. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products. Huh. So even though they teamed up together, it looks like that Auntie's Choice is looking to be the big name on campus. Because it makes them the most money. I'm assuming so anyway. Let's head over here.
I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
Apparently I can steal that stuff.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you... I always hate when people... Yeah, hey Val, can you do anything to help with this person?
Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
Oh crap. There's a lot of blood. What happened?
Bravely surveying our perimeter for threats when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts
Again?
Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Okay. How'd you survive? Drones aren't usually coagulant light or mystery. Usually known for their manners.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. It wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about a forward operating base? think they'd welcome outside assistance? Question mark. Cold ones could work. Just prop them up and put a helmet on. No one be the diff. No one know the difference.
Only one of the most lucrative posts
Excuse
soldier
me.
could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer? Wow, that's so interesting, Yawn.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
I have to figure out how to spell the word. Ba-da-ba-da. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody wants to message me all at once. Alright, let's open this. Okay, we can get through this level. Suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with them given all its defenses. Attacks and rogues drones. What's going right around here? Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely? Sorry if I can't be more of help.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
No, but I want to help. Haha, cool. My lie is leveled up high enough that I can say this. I am indeed trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissection.
Courses, because I've never even heard of them. Well,
Of course you haven't.
Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yep, that looks pretty bad. I've seen worse. You'll live, probably. I still don't have medical too.
That don't exactly inspire me
Damn.
with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
Bet you would. It's been fun. I've got places to be, havoc to wreak. Good luck not bleeding out. Sorry, can't be more of help.
Auntie's choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem? That's right. Gotta pull yourself up by your God damn it. Bootstraps.
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Rickson. I don't want to lose you, though.
I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
I need coagulant. No. I have one trooper I want to survive, and it's you. You're one of the few. Crap. I don't know where to go. Let's random. So this gizmo looks really complicated, and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Because we are the gambling type, let's randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. Let's cough to clear up our throat. Can anyone see us steal this? It's wild that they want. But it's crazy that they consider us stealing this. Where's our good friend Erickson?
Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being
I did not mean to click that option. Better to cry in your own time. I always say it doesn't sound like a very supportive leader.
Howling, I saw the point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh. Not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me?
Agreed. Here, this should stop the bleeding. You seem... I like Erickson.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Of course, Erickson. Good luck with everything. Valerie, I like.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
And you are exactly the person I don't want to give the healing to. I'm glad to have made the right decision.
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
What? Still police officer have still an equip. If we still an equip both of those things. We look damn good this way, don't we? I feel like this is the correct way that the law enforcement are supposed to be handling these criminals. Talk.
Thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
No, it's never just guns. As the gambling man that I am, I feel like we gotta go with I'm sensing a wager here, whatever the bet it is, I want in.
It's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
So no pot? What am I even doing here then? Any speculation without money attached is a waste of time. Alright, tell me more about that then.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Throwing a ship through it? I don't know about you, but that seems like a really bad idea. But hey, sure, if you don't mind taking out all of the Fairfield at the same time, do it. Do it right now. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Let's go with the first one.
Face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armory anyway? Have you tried using your head? Seems pretty dense. What else have you tried?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Of course, I don't have my leadership leveled up. Okay. Is the situation with the product care to that dire? You mean anti-choices didn't put their two best troopers on this job? I'm shocked. Just get to your point.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing
You
your
gotta go
strengths
with the
and your
first one.
weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Wanna see?
Point taken. Please continue. Good one. I'll have to use that later.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. If, when, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but can attack them not directly. At least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds. What's preventing Core from taking action?
Why do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Sounds like you're in a stalemate. So, do you want me to try and open up the door now, or question mark? At least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
A corpse. I apologize. We... Okay. I apologize. I just needed to message my friend back about everything. The treasure of a lifetime. Weapons and armor. You know, armory stuff. A corpse. Nothing. I bet it's empty and you've both been wasting your time. We gotta go with the corpse.
Anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh shit, we're bringing back salt tuna cans. I haven't met a lock that couldn't keep me out. Let me try. A unique challenge requires a unique solution. Maybe it's not meant to be then. Good luck with that. But we don't have explosives, so let's pick the lock.
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
You can keep an eye on me all you want. Doesn't mean I won't be able to pick that lock. Let's steal as many rounds as we want, since it's our ship.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram of the town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I mean, every day of my life, but I've not actually in this game. My last mission left a rift in space and left me cast floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can
Let's
understand
go
the
with that
situation.
one.
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help with?
To meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
We were just saying something about Spire Grove. What's there? I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Rapidon. Wanna hear fears like you can be. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, just because I need to. I will be right back. Love you all. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. I apologize for taking so long.
With the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology.
Hello!
Go into details, but
Vibes, raids.
That it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens.
So what's in it for him? What would you do with it? Sell it? What's in it for him?
Focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Alright, I'll help you out free of charge. You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution. Well, best of luck with that. We'll better be on my way.
Want a bargain, none?
Free of charge.
Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
My daughter, I love you, but you're gonna bite me if I... Okay, cool. Thank you for moving. Oh, no! Okay. If you're gonna lurk in here, that's absolutely awesome. I actually have commands for that. I'm so excited. Oh, no. I'm so excited for that. So if you do exclamation point... Oh, no. Ah! I can't type. Exclamation point slash or exclamation point lurk. It says you were captured by a horde of kobolds. I set up a bunch of different commands. I'm very excited about it. Alright, don't want to bargain none. Might suspicious, you ask me. Like, maybe I ought to end this here conversation. Alright, fine, what do you propose? You're that skeptical of a free offer?
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Alright. Well, okay then. On second thought, let's pick this back up later.
Splendid.
Let's go, of course, then.
Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
What's the fastest way to Spire Grove? You've been a bit light on details about what these schematics are for. Consider it done. I'll be on my way. What's the fastest way to Spire Grove?
Broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just so close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
These sneezes, man. What exactly are these schematics What exactly are these schematics for, anyway? Consider it done. Let's ask the question first.
You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
I honestly love this man's suit and kind of would love to have a version of it myself. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It wouldn't be evil. It wouldn't be easy. Because I would have to, like, break down the patterns and stuff to fold the jacket in. Oh, but man, would I love a jacket like that. Alright, anyway, consider it done. I'll be on my way.
Don't let me keep you.
Alright, I'm glad you wouldn't keep me.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Healing me? Tell me a little about yourself, Val. I'd like to know more about Paradise Island. Return to the words, man. Incognito until I need you again, as you were. Tell me a little about yourself.
The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valor unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What is your view of our mission? How much weight do you think you could carry? What does Valerie stand for anyway? You've been in operation a while. Give me the highlights of your service history. Let's go with, what does Valerie stand for?
Logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronyms. What is your view of our mission? How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical. You've been in operation for a long time. Just give me the high. What is your view of our mission?
One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters.
What?
Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Requires engineering. Of course I don't have the engineering. You'd better hope she doesn't get any worse. An obsolete drone is useless to me. I'm sure you've done everything you can to keep her functioning.
Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any
Absolutely. Not at all. How much weight? You've been in operation. Let's just figure out, just hypothetically.
In order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity. Message received loud and clear. That only makes me want to do it more. Imagine how quickly I could get around.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Perfect. Okay, so I can't get rid of bodies, and I can't ride them, or ride her, ride them. Don't want to assume gender. I can't ride them. But below 100 pounds, they can carry them. Okay, heard. Give me a highlights of your service history.
On a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success.
Oh.
Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
How enlightening, the Sandfield maneuver. What's that? I'm your commander, and I'm ordering you to declassify that history. Ooh.
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Niles, do you know what it is? That's all for now.
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Yeah, it would make sense why this would lead to no questions asked.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Let's go to the saloon.
Thanks again for the help.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem. Oh no.
How
Oh.
did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm just that good. Honestly, your guess is good as mine. I don't have time to get into the detail.
Well, in any case,
We gotta go
I
with
didn't get to
honestly.
anyone, so here, there's something for your trouble. It's a lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
Woo!
Not sure about... What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize words healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers and better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use an inhaler. Heard. So if you use an inhaler more than once, after putting more special abilities onto it, will cause issues. Heard. I didn't mean to shoot a bullet.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Ah! Open vendor, I'd like to see your medical supplies. Shame to lose your leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. Amputation seems a little extreme. You fetch. Well, we don't have any medical. Let's just see what.
Bandages, tinctures, it's all here.
Ah! Mm. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Is there anything that we can buy for this person that will be helpful? Let's just sell some junk. What do we have? We have so much money. Gain an additional. I'll absolutely grab one of those. It's 200 instantly. What do we have? We've got 987. What would be useful here? Reheal.
I thought I
What do
smelled
you?
gunpowder and blood. Hello again.
What do
I'm
you?
here for any doctorial services you may require.
What do
Let's
you
not
need?
waste each other's time.
Apparently, you don't need nothing. Whoops. Did not mean to steal the trauma kit.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
But I definitely accidentally stole it. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Find keys around Arcadia or from vendors. Perilous journey to the Grove. Meet Jackson Plum in Squire Grove. Diabolical drones of doom. Trooper Coed is mentioned that Trooper Falker is having a problem with marauding. Yada yada yada. We've completed all of those. Yeah, let's go with that one. Where do you need me to go? Ah! Wait, ship pets? We can have pets on our ship? Oh. This game, we're done for. We're done for. I'm sorry, everybody. We're done for, though. We're having every pet that we can on this ship. And whatever needs to happen to have every single one of those pets pop up on our ship, we will do. Let's replace the pistol. Ooh. SMG, though. Ah. No. Purple Andy, you were captured by a horde of kobold. Oh, no. Good thing I have all of these different commands. Ah! Oh no. Bring it over here. What different commands do we have other than me punching my mic? I feel like this fits us perfectly at the moment. We're making a tactical decision, running in circles screaming, before we run into battle. Oh. We gotta pick up the... We gotta take things. We always have to take things. Wait, hold on. Is there a whole collectible thing of the cards? Because if there's a whole collectible thing of the cards, we're collecting every single card in this game. Medical inhalers. We don't care about those. Extra holster. We don't care about those. Pitch ball card. There we go. Team roll. +1. Gadget energy. Alright, we gotta collect every single one of those cards if that is an option. Equipment? Drug cash. Drug crash. I thought it was what happens when you sell drugs. Drug cash. Oops. Skills and reputation. Wireless. Inventory. It's gotta be just like collectibles, right? They're collectibles. Okay, so there's just gonna be a bunch of different collectibles that we have to collect. Heard. Alright. Where are we going?
Might I have a word, Commander?
Might I have... Okay. What do you got, Nicole? Or Niles? Niles.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Okay. Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical. Why are you in pain? I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. Do you think we have time for this right now? I'm sorry, I gotta go with this sickly trait. Weirdly, it works perfect.
Could you try doing the same?
I am too. I'm so sick.
Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Alright. What happened between you two? Any chance he'll be happy to see you? No good comes from dredging up the past. Trust me. What happened? Oh, I picked the wrong one.
We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
No good come. What happened between you two?
From Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small. for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Looks like the best option would be never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
All right. He's lucky to have front. So what happened?
Worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Oh no. Of course, I wanted to take Space Ranger as a perk, but of course I didn't. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do. That's why I keep my nose clean. No good. You were trying to do the right thing.
Said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually,
I'm sorry,
cutting ties just
Niles.
seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
No time like the present to make for past mistakes. Let's go see your friends. Remind me again what... Yeah, no. Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him? You just cut and run? Some friend you are. I feel like 1 or 3 are my best options right now. Because I feel like... Let's go see your friend. No time like the present. But also finding out why he wants... what he's hoping to get out of it. Are both very, very fair arguments. And so it kind of puts me in a tough position, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. We're gonna roll for this since we have the option in our chat to exclamation point roll. Below 10 or 10 and below will be the first one. 11 and above will be the second one. All right. No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Let's go. Journal. That's the main. Find and I don't care about that. Reunite. Our keys. Task. Mentioned. I feel like I gotta go with pressing cares as my important mission. Getting this man's onto the apparently other side of the island, just to make sure he can tell them.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Yes. The paradigm research signal is called.
Only got a little over 700 meters to run. That's okay. Run past all the people talking about the money we're gonna spend with them. It's okay. Reunite Niles with Zabolon.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automacs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching these strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Can we not get... Alright, we gotta go up this hill and do slightly to the right. It's okay. We'll go up the hill this way. Oh no, it's not what I meant to press. Niles, where are you? Because I see Valerie. There you are, Niles. Alright, we're doing this entire mission for you, so do not screw this up, Niles. We're only doing this for you. Wait, what? It said something about Andy's choice. Radio call. Wait, what is this way? Oh. What?
Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate
Renovated grain silo.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear
But
this.
I feel like it...
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the
Huh.
Word is, Milver Street is... Your allotted time to impress me is already expired.
Can't you see him on the clock here?
Climb the ladder. Let's see what's up here. Before we make any quick decisions of just leaving. Examine. I mean, nothing really important from that. Steal and equip. Inventory. Hibernation. What is the helmet I have right now? Police officer hat. Alright, let's head down. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout.
We'll be okay running this way to reunite Niles with Zebulon. Yeah. We just know that they're enemies. We'll be fine. Oh, shit. Let's take the distraction device. Distraction device. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not gonna work here.
Heard something.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Alright. We gotta just survive this now. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing's gonna happen from here. Woo! Oh, we didn't. I thought we would. You have 2 trauma kits. Okay, let's use one of our trauma kits. I didn't know we had trauma kits. Oh, hi, Val. Hey, Val. Oh, Val, you didn't. Okay, we gotta use one of our last trauma kits. Val! You didn't help us here, Val. Continue, I guess. Continue.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error.
Yeah, it's usually human error. We got this. We will survive. Oh, no. We're gonna beat you to... No. I should have assumed, because we're sickly. We really need to hide in the weeds as a sickly child. The sickly child feels as though they will not survive. Will not survive the little cold that has passed. We're gonna beat you to death. It didn't work. Apparently beating them to death will not work for our abilities into battle. I don't know what I'm doing, but today we'll figure it out. Alright. We will survive this time. I feel like we have a better chance.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently
Okay, we'll just throw that out now. And they don't know I'm here.
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hide in the woods. We'll go hide over here real quick. Try not to die. Ah! Oh. There's such happy music playing. You would think that it would be okay.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a mite tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I apologize. I have the the hiccups right now. Let's try to take care of them while also dealing with our hiccups. Yeah. We got this. Either we die, and we get water, or we survive and we get water. It looks like it's not going to be that one. Give me just a second while I go get some water so I can chug to get rid of these hiccups real quick. I will be right back. gaming. Oh no. Okay, there we go. It's usually the case. I just have to click a button. Oh no. Oh no. What weapon do I have? Yes, run, Niles. I don't know what's going on. Oh no. There we go. There we go. I did not know me taking a quick bathroom break would lead to me not remembering anything that had happened. Like I knew we were going into this place looking for a jumper thing, but I didn't expect me to die immediately.
Difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Let's continue where we left off. Since it's gonna pick on us anyway. You gotta be doing something wrong. I don't know what we're doing wrong, but we gotta be doing something. Oh. He died. Maybe not because of me, but he died. Whoa. Hey, we got one down. Alright. Oh. Nope. Okay, continue. Alright. Wherever continue lands us. Oh, continue lands us in a really rough spot. Okay, heard. Okay. We just gotta kind of like hide for a while. Ah! Oh. I mean, we can't get in there, but Niles. Keep us alive, Niles. Don't let me die. Oh, Niles, you let me die. Load game. Okay, let's pressing cares. I don't really know where I should even as like a save a loading screen. I don't know where I should go. Oof. All right. Earth. All right. Let's just go ahead and just check our inventory real quick. Okay, we got an. Okay, we got an SMG. We can replace that. See if maybe that makes a difference. We're gonna hide in the. Niles, you're okay. Don't die, Niles. Niles, don't die. Ew. Oh, 5. There we go. No, accidents don't happen. It's okay. I don't know what I pressed by accident. I pressed a button by accident. I'm not gonna lie. I died. I think part of the reason I died was because I pressed a button by accident. I will admit when I am at fault for things. I just Alright. We will be fine. We will survive. I will survive! I may not survive. Alright, continue. Alright. Whoa. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong here. We'll put that on. 5%. 5%. Oh. Inventory weapons. So we gotta switch back. Oh, that does 52 damage? Yeah, excuse me? Yeah, no, we'll use the 52. Oh. No, run, run. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Run this way. Do we have anything to heal with? Oh. Do we have anything to heal with? Oh no. Oh. Let's revive. Come on, don't die. I died. Oh, we got a trauma kit. Let's go. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll survive this attack. Even though we're sickly, we'll attack. We'll survive. Oh, crud. Crud. Load game. Let's just go back to couple minutes back. See where this takes us.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets.
I don't know if this was helpful or not helpful.
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat
Oh.
flavor. Still a mite tangy though. That part.
Why is the reaction is everybody? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I said we'll be fine, but I immediately got shot in the face and died. Even after running a completely different reaction. Haha. Please, Niles, keep me from dying. That would be much appreciated. Ooh. Oof. I don't know what spotted me, but something spotted me, Niles, and it said that it wanted me to be dead. Oh! Oh! We got this. Ah! Beat him in the face. Yeah, we gotta replace that.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters,
Do I have anything that would refill my health? Oh no. Oh no. I have a trauma kit. Let's go.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Throw it there. Got you. Refill you. Ah! Crap. Crap. Run. Oh, did I kill that enemy with that? Crud. I have like no health. Do I have anything to redo my health? Oh no.
You're tuned to Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Oh no.
Auntie's choice. Building a better Eden where the
Alright, back to inventory. It looks like we gotta switch out weapons. What has the most weapons?
Vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
Continue.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on, a recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has tangy 110% real Sprat flavor.
Switch out
Sprats Up actually contains real
that.
Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay. Enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes.
rid of you.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, ma'am, I love you, but you cannot be climbing on that shelf. Thank you. Alright. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. We're just gonna run away. Alright, Niles, we gotta survive. It's you and me against the world.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Alright, if I die, it is so late. I gotta get some sleep before I gotta get up in a few hours to make blankets. But I gotta... even if... Okay. Alright. Main menu. Alright. I know that I wasn't able to make it too far, but it is also my time, at least 6:15 a.m. So I need to be starting to try to get some sleep because I have to get up early in the morning to make some blankets for kids in hospitals. So I will be back later on today with a second stream as an affiliate, which is super exciting. I was so excited to be able to do this one, especially with Outer Worlds 2 coming out. My second stream probably will be a continuation of this one, I'm not gonna lie. But it has been almost 5 hours of me streaming this, and I am exhausted and I need to get sleep. So, thank you all for joining me, and as always, I've got to say, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay chingin'.